All right, welcome everyone. Today on this totally, I was definitely 100% prepared on this stream for sure, and I didn't go to bed late or anything kind of stream. I do not have a caffeinated beverage, and I'm definitely not opening it up to drink it. This is the first Dr. Pepper I've had in over a week. Hello there, Hyde. We're gonna have some Ease 4 music, and then we're gonna double it and give it to the next person with Ease 8 music right after. So let's show off what we're doing today. God, I didn't even move the windows over. All the programming, everything's on. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. Whew. Worried that was on the other screen. Anyway, I have like 4 monitors, so sometimes things get moved around. Anyway, check this out. This is the why didn't I pop out the chat? I am so not ready for this. I got to put it bluntly, I got lost because please don't put Scouter in Fortnite. I don't know how well she'd do in it if anything. It would be, I don't know, it would be kind of fun having her in there and having her staff. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Thanks, Fluff. I'm gonna get copyright struck because I sound just like him. So let's talk about what we're doing today. So as you can see, this is Scout, and check this out. See how she's got a new weapon? Yes, this is the Buster Blade. And you may be wondering, how did I come up with a creative name like that? Well, as you can see, there's a blade, and it's also attached to like a buster. Yeah. You know, I was thinking of inverting the colors for this, like making this section red and then making this blue. That's something I'll think about later. The only reason I'm concerned is just because looks a lot like Mega Man's Buster. Yeah, Mega Man Bayonet, basically. Oh, look, there's a hidden little smear in there. So let's talk about that real quick. So I'll just mess around here. So basically, just like the staff, this also has a bunch of smears on it, too. As you can see right here, if I toggle them, got a smear back. Oh, that's why it looked weird. Then we got a smear forward. So we got our smears in here. Still gotta see if I can figure out a better line art shader, but that's for another time. Anyway, the point is, this is the Buster Blade. Let's get some animations showing it off. It does have some unique stuff right now. For instance, it has the unique idol. I have to loop that still. And there's its first attack. Love that attack. That is a really good attack. And what else? What else do I have for the Buster? Yeah, so P idol is for the staff, as you can see. But then the B idol is for the Buster. As you can see, it's almost like I have these different animations because of the blade. All of them are gonna have different animations. What else can I show off here? I have to implement. Ah, yeah, okay. So slide dash is gonna have to change, cause this is the regular slide dash. And where's the regular one? Yeah, the regular one's this. As you can see, there's gonna have to be a couple changes here. Whoa, Fret! Oh, look at that Fresnel shader right there. Damn, girl. Oh, my beautifully caked up Scout. Hey, what can I say? Scout's a pear. She's pear-shaped. But anyway, the point I'm getting at is we're going to implement a good chunk of this. Now, let me actually boot the game up and show off what we're doing. Slide stinger, please. Yeah, no, there's going to be a stinger attack for the staff, but the Buster is going to have firing. Come on, move up. Let me show the people what I can do. So, first things first, Yeah, we still gotta work up these enemies. And I will. So the first thing I wanted to show off, you can switch weapons. You can see the staff does disappear. And also, you can switch weapons mid-combo. You can also do this too. This is an oversight, don't worry. It's not going to actually be like this because the way it works is it's supposed to be when you switch weapons. But the thing is, and I'll show this off with this one real quick. Oh wait, no, wrong one. What the hell? You can cancel... Actually, I can show it off right here. You can cancel the last hit at any point. And I may have to do some things to adjust that. It's a little annoying that you can do that because you can get away with, like, not hitting at all. So it's something I'll have to work on. You know, it's so funny seeing the game at 60 FPS because I'm just like... I'm not used to that because on my monitor it's 144. Oops, missed him. I have to make the hitboxes a little bigger on here. Oh yeah, this doesn't have any attacks besides this one right now. Oh yeah, let me show off how broken this can be. It doesn't make your rank go up though, so... Yeah, it's bad for your rank. I'd laugh my ass off if that's something speedrunners try to do. Alright, so, the goal here for today is we're going to do a couple things here. A couple things involving programming, a couple things involving animations. So, first, let me point out with animation, we'll do the four hit combo animation. I might want to rearrange that to set it to the right side, or the left side instead of the right. There we go. So 4-hit combo animation. So far, that stab is move number 1. So we don't have to worry about that. Next, we're going to do changing idle stances. Next, we're going to do these. We're not doing these. We're going to do the changing stances. Changing slide dash stance. Changing slide dash pose. We're starting simple here. We don't want to go too crazy with some of these moves yet. I feel like there's something else I should say. These. You know what? I do think there's something I could do. I just thought of it while pondering. Interesting. I just thought of it while I was pondering. But basically, the idea here is that you see how this is connected right here? Well, originally, I was going to make it connected and just stay that way. But then I thought about how firing it, you'd still have the blade in the way. Because the blade's kind of in the way in the Buster, you see? So now I'm thinking maybe I should make it so that this blade rotates. Yeah, I'll do this instead. There, I think that's our good to-do list. Well, let's get started with the idle changes. Alright. So here's the thing. If you ever want to take a test in a super efficient manner, all you need to do is read all the questions first, and then do the test. Now, most tests are like that, where you can just look through every single question and see what you got, and you do the things you know would be easy and fast to change first. That's exactly what we're going to do right here. So, let's go to the player real quick and animate it. Animation tree. I want to clear this because I know exactly why this is happening. It's because she doesn't have any air animations for the Buster. As you can see right here, the Buster does have 4 slots ready to go. The staff is going to have a couple more in here soon, so I'm going to have to change some of those. So here's Idle. The Idle one-shot. I'm gonna have to change a couple things with this. But, either way. Like, you know, Terrence Bogard. Is that Terry Booger? Alright, so here. Check this out. We will do it this way. See how there's that one shot going in? Well, what we can do is we can add a transition in between. And we'll call this, call it Weapon Idle. You know what? Let's not capitalize that I. That actually makes me angry when I see it. So we'll put this in. I'll put the inputs. So we'll set this to Pole. And we'll set this to Buster. And it's not really a surprise, but the next one involves claws. So we'll have that. I'm going to rename this to Scout. Yeah, can you let me change it? P-Idle. P-Idle. She's P... Oh my god, no, don't make that. Please do not make that. Let me move around a couple other things here. Oh, I don't even need to do this anymore. Alright, animation. We'll call this Scout B-Idle. And you won't believe what the last one is. Scout C-Idle. That's right. Very good. Alright, we'll set this to Pole for right now. And I'll keep the P look around thing for right now. I wish I could just reuse the same transition, but animators and game engines usually suck ass like that. That's why some people just say screw it and use code instead to animate. And honestly, I can't blame... Oh man, we got peak coming up. This song's peak. Peak alert! Here it comes, here it comes. Pow! Dun 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 dun! Ba ba bow, ba bam, ba ba bow. Alright, so luckily this is super easy to get right. First I'm gonna add a transition fade. So like, Scout may switch the weapons instantly in game, but I'm gonna make the animations have like a smooth transition between the two of them. So yeah, there's that. So we got that. What was this called? This is called Weapon Idle. Because we got Pole, Buster, and Claw for the names. Easy to put in. So let's find her animator. It should be Scout Annie System. There it is. Check this shit out. Look at that. Woo! Oh yeah, baby. We got some of this already set up. Which is, you know, what I did. But, that's where we can actually put some of these parameters and fix some of these stupid magic numbers! They're not numbers, I know, but there's a couple of things where I'm like, gee willikers, I sure should make that something I can easily edit in one spot! I'm gonna do some of that right now. I have some, as you can clearly see. I don't wanna... Ugh, man, it is a nasty habit to get into doing this when you're doing animations, because you're like, oh yeah, I'll change that later. Oh yeah, I'll change that later. Oh yeah, I'll change that later. And then you're like, oh god, I gotta change this. So let's see, we'll do transition attack state. And let's go back to where it says attack state, because this... Oh, does that irritate me. In fact, I'm going to clear it right here. So I know it's supposed to go right there. See, this is why you don't want to do stuff like this where you have magic numbers everywhere. Because then you have to edit multiple freaking spots. And that sucks. That sucks ass. I hate it. So we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Attack, normal, hurt. And I think there's another one with attack state somewhere in here. Airspeed. That's another one I gotta do. Duck mode. Spin dash burst request. Idle one shot. Slide time scale. Skate time scale. Ugh! This skate time scale one is actually making me angry. That one, that's my litmus. As if it's a thing that I look at and it actually makes me angry. Hold on. Time scale skate speed is gonna be this. What's nice though is the more I do this, like the easier this code looks. Like it's just, oh, this doesn't look like shit and I don't hate it. I'm gonna have to change some of this too while I'm at it. Like this is a magic number. That's the maximum speed it can be. Oh my god, this is actually making me angry again. Fuck. I'm trying to do other things, damn it. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the 1, 2, 5 and the 1, that's the issues. Like just 1, 2, 5, 1, 4, 3, and 3.25. Okay. I'm gonna make some variables up here. Okay, so we'll do this. Export. So public, that's caps. Public, float, speed, scale, normal. It's gonna be 1. And then here, public, float, speed, scale, red hot mode is gonna be 1.25. Not 1.5, 1.25. Put an F there so everyone knows it's a float. Public, float, speed, scale, normal, max is going to be 3. Export public. Float, speed, scale, RHM, max is 3.25F. Alright, so I'm going to go back down to where it has 1. I'm going to put speed scale normal. Ta-da! And then this is going to be speed scale red hot mode. Not max. Not max. Same with this. And this is going to be speed scale red hot mode max. And this is going to be speed scale normal max. And then I just want the 2 and 3. So 2 is the oh my god, I don't even know what I did here. I did some wacky shit, I can definitely say that. So math absolute current speed minus mm.speed. What the hell is speed? Oh, that's her acceleration. Right, yeah, okay. Her run speed caps out at her acceleration times 4. So we'll do... So it was her current speed minus her speed divided by mm.speed times 3. So hold on, that's... So mm speed times 3 is 60. Oh! Okay, I get it now. It's all good. Okay, yeah. And I'm gonna make these not magic numbers instead. Let's do that quick. Float. It's 2. And then this one is... gonna be 4F. I spelled multiplier wrong. Hello everyone, my name is Multiplier. And I still gotta do some of this shit, like the actions, the jet uncontrol and shit. But, you know, a little bit at a time, right? Wacky ass song. Okay. And then this 3. I guess I'll call it like speed multiplier. For in between caps. Speed multiplier for in between cap. I think that's fine. Basically, what this algorithm does right here is, so if Scout is less than her maximum speed, like this is an object coding, I'm gonna lose my mind. What, functional coding? I guess technically this is functional. How many lines is this anyway? It's under 600. This is actually pretty good for a main character. I remember Lyra and Necrolepsy, hers was like 2,000 something for animation. That's because I didn't know how to do things right. But anyway, the point of this is to make it so that right here, when it's less than her main speed, she'll just go at a rate of 1 or 1.25. Then, if it's greater than her regular max speed cap, but it's less than her speed cap animation time multiplier, which would be times 4. So if it's between 20 and 80, then it's going to run this code here. And then if it's 80 or above, it'll just be 3 and 3.25. But here, it's going to be 1.25, or in this case here, 1 plus what would be this code right here, which is speed times speed multiplier for in between caps. So that's 3, so that's 60. And then it's going to be divide, and then this is your current speed minus what your speed should be. So if you're at like 21 and your and the regular speed is 20, it'll be 1 divided by 60 times 2. So it'll be 130. And then when it's halfway, so if it's at so if Scout speed is 50 minus that, it would be 30, and then this would be 60, so it would be 1/2 times 2, which makes it 1, which means her speed scale in the halfway point would be 2. Yeah, I've had to code stuff like that before. Oh my gosh, this, the run, the skate, the braking, ugh. We're not going to deal with that. So here's what we'll do instead. We will do... So as you can see, we got the Scout animator right here to set it to Staff Buster Claw, and then default to Staff. First, I'm going to get rid of the magic numbers there. Actually, so that's pathing. What if I did export? I forgot what the term is for C-sharp's equivalent of final declarations, or like uneditables. Unchanged. Unchanged animation inputs. Fuck it, I don't remember what the hell they were called. I think it's const. String staff. It's just staff. Can I do that? I think I can. I think it's const. Const sounds right. We can just clean up this right here. I forgot how you can, like, copy, paste, and change all that. That's not yelling at me for doing that, so I guess this is const. Okay, so it's const. Great. Yay. So we'll call this Buster, and then we'll call this Claw. And we can use this all over the place then, which is great, because I want to. Oh, Karna's theme. Oh man, look at all these fun little functions in here. Oh, animation speed scale. Oh, speed scale. Oh my god, all of these. You know what, though? It's gonna be really easy to fix all this quick. Fuck. Alright, hold on a sec. First, let's actually do the thing I was gonna do, which is make this! Oh, you can't see. First thing I'm gonna do is actually fix this part, so it actually changes depending on the weapon you do. So let's get that figured out first. So it's parameters, weapon idle, transition request. So I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, see, that's what sucks about sometimes doing game dev, is you get into these moments here. Transitions, transition, weapon idle. Honestly, I could do... Here, I'm gonna put that right here. Just copy all that. And then just take this and get rid of that. Ta-da! That's gonna be like, oh, you don't use this anywhere! And I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Alright. Scout. So scout animator dot set. See, here's the thing though. This is a lot of setup, but my god, look at this. Boom. Boom. It's that simple. That is the benefit of doing this, is it just makes it so that your code is so much more scalable. And I'm going to keep this as staff for right now because I don't have a claw animation yet. So, yeah, look at that. Easy. Now, let me just make sure I'm right about that. I don't know. I might be. We'll find out in game. And it's going to be funny because I don't have her animation for that loops. So, it's going to look great. It's going to look great, really. What do you mean failed to build project? Oh! You know, I remember why I don't use const anymore. Stupid const. I feel like, what's his name from the Half-Life, I feel like what's his name from the Half-Life, expansions. So anyway, hey, huh. Oh. Is it not named Staff? Did I name it Pole on accident? I think I named it Pole. You fucking moron. I'm talking to myself. I'm the fucking moron. Duh! What's the point of having code reusability if you can't use it to reuse it? Damn it. All I know is after this game, I want to make something a bit simpler. I was talking about that in the Patreon server. I'm just like, man, after Scouter, I want to make something a little simpler. Alright, now it should animate right. Yeah, there she goes. Woohoo! Alright, so that's one thing done. So the idle stances are done. Let's get that checked off on our to-do list. I wish you could do, like, BB code stuff here. Like, if I did this, it would cross it out. Actually, I think you can. Hold on, let me see. Really? You can't? Ah, whatever. That's fine. I'll just do this. Alright, let's do the slide dash pose now. Hey, what's this? Oh, no such input poll. Yeah, I fixed it. It's all good. There's no poll. Better make sure this animation tree is saved. Look at this giant mess. Isn't it beautiful? I love this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful mess for Scout. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna move some things around, though. Just to make it easier to understand. Honestly, it is really simple. See, here's where output. This is where all the animations go. This is the Scout animation speed, so I can make her go really, really fast negative, or I can make her go to 0 and she's super slow. I'm slow. And I can make her go really, 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 really fast. But the main thing for this is just for pausing. That's why it's just 1 and 0. And oh yeah, let's talk about these. So she's got 4 main, like, animation states. Normal, attack, hurt, and actor. Normal is all the platforming stuff. Attack is all the combat stuff. And hurt is all the getting hurt stuff. As you can see, there's a couple little things in here that I haven't animated yet. Oh, what's up, Jody? Yeah, Unk is listening to his Unk music right now. You ever heard of the TurboGrafx CD? Oh, that thing was a game changer. Oh, but you had to get the Japanese one to get all the good games. You know, I am kind of surprised I don't have an uncle like that in my life. But yeah, there's a couple things here. Like, what does die grab mean? Oh, well, you'll learn about that later. And then, air, ground. So yeah, this is the normal state. So everything in the air is right here, and everything on the ground is right here. So we got the animation for this done. Let's see the slide dash one. Scout skating. Where's her slide dash? That's slide. That's duck. Oh wait, no, slide is where it is. No? Let's see, where is it? Oh, spin dash, right. Alright, have fun on Gardic there, Calctus. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do with the Scout slide dash here. We're just gonna do another transition thing here. I'm probably gonna have different ones for all 3. So I'm just gonna use that again anyway. So let's make another transition here. And then we'll call it, slide dash, and then we will change it to allow state 1, 2, 3, aka 0, 1, 2. We'll do staff. Ah, I hate when it does that. I want it to tab over to this. Buster, and then claw. So here is her main slide dash. That's going to be for staff. I'm going to keep it on staff for the time being. And then I will get her animation here for, so that's Scout slide dash rest. I'm going to change it to Scout P SD rest. P underscore SD underscore rest. Scout B SD rest. Which is going to be B slide dash. There it is. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be good. And then the one shot, that's how I make it so that her leg goes when she's pumping it. Because I have it so that it just modifies... Oh, you can't even see this window. Dang it, I thought it would actually embed this window. But basically, it only moves her left foot. That's the whole shtick with it. So her regular animation's playing, but the one shot just... So we got the Buster here. So there's going to be a claw one, but I'll get to that later. I'm going to make the transition speed for this a little faster than normal. So let's do 0.05. And then let's go back to the coding area here. Weapon idle. I'm going to change it to weapon slide dash. And then change the parameter by copying it over here. There we go. So this is going to be an interesting one to animate. Let me see where I can find the slide dash section. Oh god, these magic numbers, I need to fix these. I really, really, really need to fix these. Okay, so spin dash norm burst. Here we go. So spin dash mode. I think it was just MM... Current weapon? Is it current weapon? How did I animate it over here? Honestly, she's not attacking anyway, so I don't think it would matter. So just MM weapon on. Wait, no. What the fuck do I do here? Oh, I did weapon parameter. Shit. Why is this making me go... I'm thinking with my brain. What did I do here in her main code for the weapon? So I think I made it a, The current weapon is just an int. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a switch for it or something. I don't want it to do 0, 1, 2. I want to actually use the, I want to actually use what I made, which would be the, Oh, see, now this code looks a lot nicer. There's barely any magic numbers. There's this, but that's it. I'm pretty sure. There's a couple attacks here and there. And these technically aren't magic because they're only used here. Private. Oh, this is private. Damn. Huh. Well, if this is private, I'm going to have to use the main movement one. Oh, well. Current weapon. Actually, is that where it's set, or is it set... Where do I have it set? Is it weapon on or current weapon? I don't remember how I had it assigned. Oh, it is weapon on. Okay. So we'll just use weapon on instead. And cast it as a current weapon. Actually, maybe I can do that. Hold on. Enum dictionary. That's a ductionary, not a dictionary. Current weapon. Oh, I can cast it. Sick. Okay, so case, Enum dictionary, staff. Break. Oh, hell yeah. Great. I didn't know you could do that with integers. I'll have to keep that in mind. So that's staff. So we'll do Buster here. Set it up for claw anyway. And then just do default, which will just be the same code as staff. Ah. Okay, so with this one, scout animator dot set transition weapon slide dash staff. And then we'll do the same here with Buster. I'll just keep it staff for the claw because I don't have an animation for it yet. That's gonna be fun though. She's gonna be like, she's gonna have her claws like sticking into the ground, like, like let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh man, it's got being unhinged with the Yeah, this is another one, duck mode. Ugh. All this crap I have to set up. But anyway, so this is going to be weapons switching for it. And hopefully, once I get that done, should be good to go. Let's just build her up, make sure it looks okay. Yeah, programming's awesome. I kind of love this. It's a shame I can't get a job in my field. Ooh, well. Waiter. More Americans getting fired and replaced with people that greedy CEOs can pay for less. What's up, redneck? All right, let's make sure I got this now. Why is she T-posing? Huh. She shouldn't be T-posing. Oh, I don't think it's assigned to something by default. I'll have to assign it to staff. Anyway. Alright, slide dash. Yeah, alright! Alright, look at that. This is 3 animations at once. Isn't that nuts? Sick. Yeah, I don't think there's a default animation for that. Let me sign that real quick. Take a look. Animation tree. Weapons slide dash. Where is idle? Oh, it's assigned to pull. That's why it was freaking out here in the debugger. There's no such thing as pull. I guess it's just gonna be the animation for the combo after this. Damn, good old redneck. Dude, him and we stayed up till like 3 in the morning last night. I was telling him about how, like, the next game I want to do, which is just to go back to, Draco Blood. Yes, come here. Come meet your untimely doom. I was talking to him about the next game after this, which is Draco Blood again. You guys have ever seen that one? Actually, you know what? I'm going to whip out a prototype of it so everyone can take a look at it. For anyone that is, you know, watching the stream later or is already here right now and enjoying it. Good old slop. Hold on. Got my PS2 emulator open. I was messing around in DMC3 because of that transition thing I was doing there where I kept switching between weapons. You can do that in Devil May Cry, but the difference is the reason why I can do it so seamlessly with the Buster is I have it so that last hits, as I explained earlier in the stream, last hits you can cancel out of at any point. And I'm probably gonna change that because I'm not a fan of that. I'm not really a fan of that. I might make it so that, like, there's still, like, like some sort of amount it needs to hit. But technically, right now, that Buster is a last hit because the next animation isn't listed because I only have that one move. So I think it's something that's gonna get solved as I just make the game. But you can do that in Devil May Cry, and it sucks, so I just have to make it suck a little bit. And then once I get that, it's good, I guess. I don't know. I will find out. Pizza. Where is, the prototype I was looking for? If you guys have ever seen my, my computer setup, you'd be like, why do you save everything? And I'd be like, yeah. And then they'd be like, what do you mean, yeah? Smegpone. Trying to boot up the original prototype to Draco Blood here. Holy shit. Did I really default it to this? Oh, man, baby. That's bad. I'm not showing off this version. I think that was like... I remember that was like a scale test. Ah, here we go. Give me a second here. There we go. Yeah, basically, for those of you that don't know, let me tell you the lore of Mighty Obstacle here. Hold on a sec. Is there a way to do? I'd rather make it a bit smaller. Yeah. Okay. So it's not animating. I'm noticing. Hold on. I hope that's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Great. Oh Lord, okay, I gotta set it to like a higher cursor. So for those of you that don't know Mighty Obstacle Studios lore, basically, I was planning on okay, I gotta do this differently. Hold on a sec. I gotta set it to like, that should be better. Okay. All right, that's better. So basically, Mighty Obstacle Studios lore is that this is what I was trying to make before Scouter. And I still want to make this game, but there's going to be quite a few differences between this and what I want to do with Godot. Like, hey, check these out. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got to do the kick. So if these enemies... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of things I want to change with this, but, oh, she can go Draco Blood soon. Yep, she's in the Draco Blood section. Oh, God, I forgot I tipped her, her hair and made her hair orange. But, the original idea was that this would be a, it would just basically be like Might and Magic, but a single character. And then I'm just like, wait a minute, that's Elder Scrolls. So I'm like, well, I'll just take some inspiration from like Daggerfall or something. Like, oh, look, a chest. What's inside? Oh, a battle axe. Yo. But honestly, the thing is, this game still plays really well, despite it just being a prototype. Yeah, I should add horse. Horse! Hold on a sec. Let me, assign a battle axe to this. Oh yeah, battle axes. So, this was the other thing, is that your combos would matter with the pole arms. But I might just change that to just be axes instead or something, like... I don't know. There's a lot of ideas. Oh, the enemies pissed me off. Yes, that's a thing. They can piss you off. Which is awesome. I should clarify, that is awesome. But yeah, the idea of it just being sprites, I'm gonna get rid of that and just make it 3D models. Cause like, there's just there's no reason to do that. The reason why they did that back in the day was because of technical limitations, but like, Might and Magic is... to put it bluntly, Might and Magic's game engine was really old when the games came out. Like, Might and Magic 6 came out in 1998, and, you know what else came out in 1998? Half-Life. Unreal. Quake 2. Oh, God, get away from me, you turds. They were just ganging up on me here. Ugh, get out of here. I gotta make it so that you can cancel more with the foot. Oh man, all this loot I could sell. I think merchants still worked. I gotta get out of this and see. She can still hold her head on the ceiling. I didn't add a bonk yet. Like, I still want to have some of the physics stuff that, Scouter has. By the way, fun fact about this. This is a zoom-in of an animation cell I own. That green texture, that's a zoom-in on, an animation cell I have of Slayers, I think. It's either Slayers or it's, Lost Universe. It's something from E&G Films. I know that. Let's see, is this the shopkeep? Fugly moron imposter among us. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh my god, what is her merchant skill? Oh yeah, that's right. The NPCs have different things depending on what you get. So if I sell this, it'll change its value. Because the first time you buy or sell something, you get a point into your merchant skill. But then after that, you have to put the points in yourself. Man, what this guy is... Oh, yeah, I gotta change that. Oh yeah, I also was gonna make it so that helmets could have Draco Blood variants. And what'll happen is if you sell the helmet at like a place where there aren't any Draco Bloods, they'd be like, oh, you just broke the helmet, we're gonna give you less. But then if you go to a Draco Blood place, it'd be like, oh, you made this a Draco Blood capable one, we'll give you more for it. It's like, huh? Yeah. I'll have to do what Might and Magic does with this, but... Yeah, no, yeah, it displays everything just like Might and Magic does. You can get money still. That's your measurements right there, they're rocks. Oh yeah, this was the cave. Yeah, it doesn't sound... Yeah, I'll talk to them. Cave walkers. Oh man. Alright. There's a lot of dialogue I'm gonna have to change with some of this. It's gonna be great. Is everyone just named Imposter Among Us in this damn demo? So here's melee weapons. Oh, I can get a blunt. Isn't too much. Look at this. This here sword isn't too much. I can tell you this here axe, it isn't too much. Then the ranged weapons. Let's get the bow. Ooh, the special. This is where you got the higher tier stuff. Oh yeah, baby. Then I can just sell everything I want. I got a crossbow and a bow. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take this game and then just revise it. What else do I have here? Cool art when I get that done. Oh yeah, I got waiting. I got wait an hour. Rest for 8 hours. It says she'll be fully healed. And I don't have any recipes, so I can't make anything. Man. And then, oh look, it's just like Might and Magic. Oh yeah, I have Death Magic. I forgot about that. Martial arts, sword, pole arms, bodybuilding, detect trap, speech, survival, merchant. Oh, all the skills are in here. Dragon Blood, that's for her, meter over here. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out a way to make this game, in Godot. I mean, I already have the assets, I just gotta place them back over. By the way, I used, the exact pose they stand in Might and Magic 8 as a reference for this. See her stats. Oh yeah, that's right, her, she's angry. I forgot how you got rid of the stat. Oh, no, she's not anymore. Let's take a look. Her personality is still -40. I don't know how the hell that happened. Wow, I'm shocked she was able to get those things for so cheap. And her armor class plus shield. Yeah, whatever. So anyway, that was fun. It was fun to show that off. Let's get back on Scouter. Because you may be saying, wow, that was a completely different game than Scouter. Yeah, I know! Yeah, I know. Yeah, back to Scouter, right? So, what did we get done? Oh, right, we got the slide dash pose done. So let's get that set off as done. So we'll just animate for the rest of the stream here. Because I just want to get her 4-hit combo. Maybe I'll get it done within the stream. We'll see. Let me get my reference sheet out here. Hold on a sec. I got something sent to myself. Where is it? It's on Discord. I sent it to myself on Discord with an evil chat. My evil backup chat. Oh, man. I'm looking at some of these moves and I'm just like, oh yeah, she's supposed to suck ass in the air. She will have the pogo jump though, which is going to be huge. Oh my god, what is the stream doing here? Has it only been... okay. Hey, you know, in an hour we got all this stuff done, so that's nice. Let me get this back up here. Okay, so... let me take a look at how I had these set up. Oh, that could be fine. So let's do B attack and string off of its finished pose. And then we'll do it this way. Hold on. I'm just looking at what I had for my... I'm sorry, I can't get over... horse! I'm a big fan of horse. Big fan of horse. Mm-hmm. Now, let's merge all this back together. For those of you that don't know, this is my process. I take everything, move it all the way down here. Now, I am going to have to code some unique things with the Buster attack itself, but that's going to be it. But I think I'm going to have to add another bone here. You see how there's like... I don't know. I just look at this and I'm like, I really should make this rotate. Because if I can make it rotate, then I can get the blade out of the way of the Buster, and then it won't look weird when she's trying to fire it, and there's a giant sword right there. It's like, why aren't you just attacking with that? You know? I could also add some other stuff too, like a shot being fired out of it here. Anyway. Let's get her pose done. So, here's what I'm thinking here. I'm gonna make her kind of like backhand. I'm gonna make her like take her blade and backhand it. So, let's make that. We're gonna move her down a bit. Make her wind her leg up like this so it looks like she's getting ready for something. And I'm gonna move her arm back. Like so. I'm gonna put her other arm, move that forward so it's like a counterweight. Oh damn, girl, what happened to your tail? Let's fix your tail real quick. I don't think I animated the tail on the last animation, which is probably why it's looking like that. Here, I'll do this and give it a small bounce. There we go. Oh, right. We're gonna need to animate this. So let's animate her torso rotating a bit. Same with this, animating a little bit. We'll animate that so that she's got a like a little bit more going on here. And then we'll take this. Oh, that's her wrist bone. This is what I was looking for. There we go. That's good. That's like I'm ready to go kind of thing. Just move that in a little more. Move that down a bit. And this we should probably move like so. Just so her leg makes more sense while she's sliding it back. Meaning that this needs to adjust. Okay. Oh. Okay. So she's gonna be ready. Ready? Go! Yeah, wind up is always a really important thing to get right in an animation. Now we got that wind up. All we gotta do is get the release pose. Now, this is where things are gonna get interesting, because I'm gonna have to rotate the shit out of her here. After I just did that. Hey, what'd I miss? What's up, Kevin? Just animating that bean. Animating Goofy over here. Man, she is one silly character. So we're gonna have her move forward right here. Her leg is gonna be kicked up right here as if she used her leg to push her up. Which is good. That's what you're supposed to do with an animation like that. If you're trying to emphasize, like, something like this, you really need to make sure that you kick that leg up. So we'll do that. Rotate this a bit. And then rotate her head. And then this is her counterbalance. Uh-oh. Yeah. Keep this dang thing fast. Alright, let's move this up a little bit. Then a little more forward. Just to keep her arm nice and straight. And make sure that that thing is in the... right there. So... Actually, it might be better to have it like this. And then I'm going to take all these and copy paste them again. And then right here is what I'm going to have the arm be like right here. A little bit further out. Yeah, as you can see, I usually just make a bunch of poses and then suddenly it animates. Almost like a 2D animation. No way. I'm playing with my strengths? No. Say it ain't so. Yeah, so... You know what? I actually am going to lower this a bit just so it gets some of the bottom area. So I'm going to take the IK and move it this way, and then move this down a bit. Because I want her to be able to, like, swing this so it actually hits enemies, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. And then we'll move her leg up a bit more. Move her up here. Move her forward, but do the global variant of that. Oh, that's her left hand. Okay. Move that back a bit too, why not? Versus swinging the sword. Oh, she's swinging it, don't you worry. She's gonna swing that thing. She's swinging that thing! There we go. Just want to make sure it actually hits, like, somewhat low in case there's, like, smaller enemies, like the Model Ts or something. Or the Model, Ws. That's what they're called. Now what I'll do is, like, right here, change her pose. So first, these things are going to be over here. That looks like ass. It looks like ass because this is not how it should be rotating. Where the hell is her elbow? Is it this one? Okay, this is it. Should be more like that. That way it kind of rotates the direction it's going. Oh, maybe a little lower then, like that. Just trying to make it so that it rotates well enough. Speaking of, let's make it so that she's at the apex of her height here. And swing her, and make her actually swing her body a bit, because if she doesn't have some momentum with what she's doing, it's gonna make it look weird, like it has no weight. Oh, this song is so good. I love this song so much. Oh, it's such a good song! And then this probably should rotate the leg a bit. There we go. There we go. Same with this. This needs to be rotated badly. So she should, whooshing. It's gonna be fast. Oh, man, that's good. I think that's good. I think we got something here. I think the only thing I would do is move this pose over a couple more, yeah, like that. She looks so dainty while she's doing it. Maybe this could be further away. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. And it swings her body, too, which I think that's the important thing. Like, boom. See how it moves her whole body? That's really good. I might have to actually emphasize it even more. Like, we gotta make sure that when she swings this thing, it's her whole body moving. Oh, that's way better. Oh my gosh. Whoosh. Is it moving forward too? Not really. So I'm gonna do this. Move her body forward like that. Might have to change a couple things here. But that's way better. Yeah, that's swing, swing. Man, that's crazy that this is that's crazy that this is basic pose work and it still looks really good just because I'm keeping track of her weight when she's swinging this. Certainly a lot easier to animate than a two-handed weapon, I can say that for sure. I had a feeling this was gonna not be that bad to animate. Okay, so let's see here. We got this, and then bam. That's her leg bone. I'm gonna move this over to this side first, just so it doesn't look as crazy when it swings over. And then one more thing to emphasize it is this chest piece. Her chest needs to rotate. Let's take a look at the local here. And do that. Actually, maybe this instead. Rotate that. Rotate that some more. And then rotate her chest some more. Oh, beautiful! And now she's got... Now her neck's misaligned. I'm gonna have to get that set up. Yeah! Whee! And now here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Wow, that's actually... Man, that does look good. Damn, that's crazy. Like, that's a really, really good animation. I'm shocked. Like, the only thing I might do is just time it a little faster. And then add some, like, leeway at the end of the attack. So, like, right... Yeah, this is a little fast right here. But that's okay. Oh no, my fast game is a little more fast-paced than I thought. Yeah, her swinging like that. I'm gonna do something else here. I'm gonna take this and move it over a bit. On the global side, like right here. Make it so it's like... Oh, wow! That adds a lot of life to her. That does add a lot of life. Now this, I'm probably going to move this a little bit more over here. And then I'm probably going to emphasize the speed at this a little more by just moving this over here. There we go. And then right here, I'll make her finish the animation. I just another little... Yeah, it's got that good whoosh. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to move her over a little bit too. Oh, yeah. Move that over a smidge. Probably shouldn't have it at that frame, but here, I'll do it this way instead. Oh. And then this is going to be the thing I got to move. I think we got a good whoosh here. Whoosh. Whoosh. I just gotta make sure that this attack activates right here. Does anyone know what 7 divided by 60 is out of off chance? Ah, yes. 0.116666666667. Yeah, that's easy. Got it. Animate it right there. The third attack is the one I'm the most worried about, but we'll see what happens with that. Oh, Scout, I think you broke your leg slightly. Let me fix that for you. Oh crap, I need local. There we go. I don't know how to tell you this, hun, but you don't have to keep your foot like that when you move up. Alright, champ. There we go. Oh. Where's her elbow? No, not that elbow. The other elbow. Where's the other elbow? Is this it? Oh shit, that's why it was doing that. Okay, we're gonna move you over here. So this, just so your elbow doesn't look so weird when it... Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh wait, let's do one more thing with this. I'm gonna have to re-emphasize it again, but we'll do... Rotate back like that. Yeah! Give her a good curve like that. Hell yeah! Oh, that's a strong pose. Move her over a little bit, and here, let's make her go back a little bit more. And then set this to global, set the position here. Boom, look at that. Woo! And then let's add like a little bit of a arc here. And make this go up. Oh, I can't. I actually can't do that. Look, her, shit. Okay, hold on. And then... Not that high. But higher, yeah. I want to move this back a little bit then. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. That's the hell yeah right there. That's what I've been waiting for. It's kind of funny, if her staff is right in the middle of her arm, this blade covers the same distance. Huh. I realize this bone isn't animating properly. Maybe it's stuck like that on the original animation. I'll have to take a look at that. I had a hunch. There we go. Oh, God. Dun 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 dun. Wow. Oh, you know what? I want to take a look at this. Yeah, it kind of stays in the same spot. I'm going to make it move her arm a bit more. So there's a bit more of a swing. There we go. Yeah, that's a good use of the smear. Speaking of, let's take a look at that quick. Staff smear, Buster smear. Okay, here. So I need the smear back, right? Oh, hell yeah. Let's take a look at this animation now. Whooshing! Oh, wonderful. I may have to emphasize it even more. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at this and I'm like, shit, maybe she does need a bit more with that. Because, like, right here, I don't know if that's enough. Here. I think what I'll do is I'll do that, and then, let's take a look. No? Okay, so I guess it does have to be more. Wow. Oh, wait. I see what the issue is. See how the blade... I'm looking at the arc of the blade. Like, it's good here, but then here it starts to falter and it looks weird. So I think I'm gonna have to move her her bone for this arm. Move it down a bit. That's probably why it didn't look right. There we go. So that should help. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, now that we got that, it's mostly taken care of. I'm actually looking at it again. It's still looking weird. Because, like, right here, and then here, excuse me. Ah, that's sweet. So now we got a strong pose right there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make something for her land position. Because she's not going to stay like that. First, let's rotate this. Actually, you know what? Let's keep the rotation so it makes it look like she's ready to do another attack. And what I'll do is I'll put her foot down. Put her foot down. Okay, maybe not like that. Let's do global instead. Maybe not too low onto the ground. Like right here instead. Show that back of yours, girl. Show that back of yours, girlfriend. Alright, I'm gonna move this over to here. Oh, shit. Whoa, hey, okay, hold on a sec there. Now, this shouldn't rotate as much as it is right here, too. Yeah, this is just basic pose work right here. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Scout, your shit here is fucked. Your shit's fucked! There we go. Just, get rid of some of that curb. And then we'll put her here a little bit, and then... There we go. Okay, okay. Hey, you can see her butt! Yeah, this part is gonna look like shit until I fix some of it. So let's take her dang Buster, bring it closer to her, bring it like right here. And now where is your elbow? There's your elbow. Gotta make it so that she can do the back variant. Oh yeah, this is one sharp cookie. Oh my god, she still has quite the stocked pose. Like, I gotta move you down even further, I think. Holy shit. I'm trying to... Oh, wait, she could actually... Huh. Oh, alright, I got something. I got something. Hold on. So first things first, I'm gonna move this closer and make it start to have a bend. Come on, there's the bend. Whoa. I think what I'm gonna actually do is she's gonna stay in that pose. Like, I'm gonna have her stay like this when she's revving up this attack. I'm gonna have it stay like that. I might actually move her eyes, too. But I am gonna change her pose's, angling here. Like, I'm gonna keep this angle. You, I'm gonna delete you. You're gonna stay in the same spot again, because I'm evil. But what I could do, keep the leg on the ground like this. Move it forward. And there's a reason why I'm doing this. You'll see. Okay, let's maybe not have her like look like that. That might help. Holy shit. Okay, not the direction I expected it to be in. Let's take that down a little. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. See how she's kind of revved up and compressed? With that, I should probably... Here, let's do... Right here. Let's make it so right here. We get a little bit of counterbalance. Fun fact, guys, just in case nobody still knew this, Scout is a gymnast, so she would know how to keep herself balanced. So her doing moves like this would kind of make sense. Oh. Alright, so that's a little... Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to retime this. Like, oh, man! Look at that! Oh, that's way better. Problem is, I think this is just a little too quick. I'll just do it like that. That's way smoother. Oh! Oh yeah, she's got her Olympian skills on this. Yeah, so it wouldn't be uncommon for Scout to be able to do some of these poses, is what I'm getting at. Heck, if I remember correctly, I think I made it so that her model could do some crazy shit anyway. Like, I'm not gonna hold it here. But if I do this, and then I just take this and... No, not that one? Okay. She can do the thing where she can lift her whole leg up like that. Yeah, leg behind the head. Now, could she do it like this with her body contorted like that? Probably not, but I did make it so that her model could do shit like this on purpose. Okay, hold on. There has to be a way to, like... I wonder if... Hold on. I think I have an idea on what I could do to maybe make it so that I can get more of a swing right here. And that's just to put this back here. And then move this over here. Oh, there we go. I just want it to still be fast as hell. Oh, yeah. I wonder, maybe I could move this off a little bit? Just offset it a little bit. See how that looks. It looks alright. I think it's just its position. Like if I did that. Let's try that. And now here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to emphasize this rotation a smidge more. I don't get it. Like, now it's kind of... Okay, maybe now I can... Oh, there we go. Can you make her splooge? Like Geek Splooge? I don't know. Yeah, animating takes time. That's why these weapons haven't really been in. Oh, you know what? I know it would help. Is just making it so that this moves a bit. There we go. That's better. And then maybe not emphasizing this as hard. Where's your damn wrist? There it is. Like maybe making it more like this at the end. LOIKR, huh? Might be better if it was raised up like this instead. Yeah, that's a little better. And you know what? I am going to do some more emphases on this. I want her to really swing that fang. I'm going to move this even further over here. Yeah, there we go. But because I moved this over here, moving her body over on this side. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the issue is. That's better. That's a lot better. Yeah, it could just be that the swing for this is just a little on the... Huh. I don't know why all that was on this frame. Hold on. That might be it. There we go. That's better timing. Yeah, that ain't a scythe, buddy. But it is an arm blade. Alright, this is wrong. Where's her LOIKR? I don't remember which direction. Okay, so which direction did it come in? Yeah, it's not rotated the right way. Let's try it that way instead. I just want it to look as smoothie as possible. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that at like 45 or whatever, some other shit is just adjusted. Like this can go up a bit. This can move over a bit. And then this can move in a little bit to this side. So like right at 45, she should be ready to go with the next attack. I think some of the interference of the smear is why I can... Like, that is a clean cut. There we go. All right, I think I should move on. Let's make B attack 3. Yeah, let's move the hell on. Holy shit. I'll have to come back to that and tweak it more. That's the thing with animation is you can tweak so much shit and get absolutely nothing done. All right. What the fuck? Everyone's adding me for stupid shit. Jeezy Pete's. Alright, I guess I'm just catching up because everyone sees my icon. Wait, my icon isn't purple on Discord. Hold on a second. Why doesn't it say that? Hold on. That might be why people are adding me. They don't know I'm streaming. That's actually probably why people are doing this. They don't know I'm... Huh. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, weird. It doesn't say I'm streaming on here. Hold on, I'm gonna go yell at some people. And by that I mean I'm just gonna look at this. Yeah, show purple streaming status. You dislocated your arm. Still can you are purple? Oh. Well, that explains everything. It's because my YouTube account is linked to my review account, not to my game dev account. Interesting. I'll have to think about that some more. I have to use my big brain with nothing in it to figure this out. Interesting. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, Animation 3. Now who's ready to really see Scout get into it here? Oh yeah, baby. Oh, where's the other one? There it is. All right, right at 6. Move her leg a bit closer. And move a little bit more further up. Okay. I'm also going to rotate this so that's a bit further away. And now, here's the real one. The real kicker. Jeez, her hand. Is this the elbow IK? Oh wait, okay. This is the one I need for her attack. Ah, that's why it does it. Because this is where the, right here. So we'll just move it like that. And now, it's going to release an explosive attack. Alright, let's see it. And... let's get that explosive attack. I'm going to have to move it out a bit like this for the time being. Move her forward a bit. I'm also going to make her foot move a bit like this. Move that out. And now, where is her... Okay, so right here, and then I'm going to move it up like this, right here. Oh. Why is this scooting by? Oh, it's because this is scooting by. There we go. Alright, so at this, I'm really going to hold it for a bit. Like maybe right here. And then right at 10, oh yeah, it's all coming out. Bam! Look at that. Bam! Bam! That explosive energy. Wait, let's get the local here. I'll worry about her neck later. Oh, geez, OBS is in the way. Oh, hello there, Aerobian Angel. Oh, right. This has to move forward. Hello, Mighty Obstacle Studios. Guy knows who I am. He knows who I am. He's lying. He's pretending he doesn't know me. Let's see. I'm gonna make. I actually think I'm gonna keep the chest rotated instead here. Yeah, I'll keep it like that, just so it's. Explosive energy, explosive energy. Hello, Mario. Oh, let's rotate that a bit. I hate how her face looks like that. I gotta fix that. That's actually bothering me that much. Like, you should be looking at your target, Scout. Oh my gosh, lady. Oh my gosh, she's doing the big steppy. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Ooh, yeah, her middle section, that should definitely be rotated this way. Well, she's doing that. That explains why I had to rotate her neck. I'm like, what the heck? I shouldn't have had to done that. But I did. Oh yeah, and this could probably be moved a bit back too. Alright, this is like one of my favorite Ys songs. Okay, maybe a little more emphasis on this side here. The attack just goes swing. Oh, that, I think I just need to retime this, actually. Let's retime it instead. Let's make it a bit shorter. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have messed around with this too much. Let's put it, like, right here instead. Oh, and I guess while I'm at it, maybe... Oh, yeah, she doesn't actually go down. She's supposed to go lower as I'm doing this attack. Let's do that. Put her right there, and then lower her some more. Which means I'm going to have to lower this some more. Oh, here we go, yeah. I heard my parents say Margot. I think they're watching Christmas Vacation right now. They always quote that that one scene when they have that, like when Clark is on the railing of the roof and then he slams down and then a piece of ice goes right through their window and hits their sound system, and then they go home and then well, what's wrong with it, Todd? I don't know, Margot. Hold on a second, I gotta close my window. My headphones, they got caught. Oh, much better. Whew, okay. It's snowing today. I'm having a good time with the snow. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of snow, in fact. I understand why some people aren't, but me personally, I like snow. Oh. Excuse me, man. That's a lot of weight behind that. Actually, you know what? This foot might be like right here instead. Just so she can land. Speaking of landing, let's make that animation, that part of the animation now. And I can just retime it if I don't like it. So oh my god, that's why it looks like ass. I forgot to move this part some more. I haven't moved her left arm either. Now, first of all, maybe I should make the smear go away and get the actual smear that she should be seeing when she does this move. Oh, that's a big smear. That's a real big smear. Huh, that's peculiar. Hold on a second. I'm gonna just get rid of the staff for a moment. Huh, hold on a sec. I never noticed that. Interesting. That should go out a bit further. Which means I'm gonna have to rotate her arm a bit. Oh god, she looks like a Tekken character when she does that. Maybe this should be a little bit more like that. Just so she can actually rotate that shit. Oops. Push it out a bit further here. And then this I'm gonna have over here instead. And then, where is her... Is this hers? Is this your elbow IKR? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna... make sure she keeps her arm aligned properly. All right. Okay, first let me actually move her fucking arm during this attack. Her left arm. She's flexible, but I don't think she can break her bones for fun. Actually, maybe she can. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past her to do that. Oh crap. Global. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. There we go. Alright, just gonna change a couple other things. Huh. That's weird. That should be out further. That should be out further too. Oh wait, I know why I didn't do that. I can tell by looking at the, well, hold on a sec. I can fix this. I can move this down. And then do the same thing here. Keep this down. We'll keep it forward. And then move this down some more. And then definitely move this down some more. Where the hell is your... Is this L-O-I-K? L-O-I-K-R. There we go. That's better. Trying to see if her legs would probably be aligned like that. Somewhat. You know, I'm tempted to make her jump. Like she jumps forward when doing this move. Oh. I don't really want to do that, though, because the thing is, if I make it look like she's jumping, then I have to add jumping properties, and that's so annoying to do. When I could just not have her jump instead. Like, oh, she could jump over a pit now, and it's like, I'm not doing that. Because how can I make her jump cancel something if she's already jumping, you know? Ugh. I was told I was heard talking about Margot and Todd. Damn, dude, what can I do? I don't know, I'm trying to make it, like, better. I don't know, I just want it to look better is all. Okay, so this is definitely one of the reasons why. Okay. So let's... There we go. I just... Fucking music box sounding ass music. You know what? I know something that would make it look like I emphasize this way more. If I take her ready to attack with this and put it here, and then do that, that looks like it covers a way broader scope. And then I do this. And then I move this back further. What the hell? It still looks too static. What's going on here? Is it her... Is it this? Is it this not rotating? I don't think that's why. There's no way it could have been all like that. Wait a minute. This actually isn't moving down like I thought it was. Alright. Move that shit down. And then a bit further down. Oh, Lord. That damn elbow. There we go. That's better. That is way better. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm alright now. Alright. That's way better. The smearing, adding the smear does help a lot for, like, figuring out what the hell I'm trying to do here. And that really, oh man, that takes the cake. That's some good stuff. Scout skydive would have pepper spray. Have her pepper spray the instructor. She doesn't do that much skydiving in the game now that I think about it. Oh, mama, that's a good attack. Oh, wait. I see another thing that's wrong. Her body still isn't, like, going from the momentum of that attack. In that case, I should probably make it so that this foot goes out even further if she's still got momentum. Oh, man! Look at that! Oh, hell yeah! Now her foot is moving in the same direction as the attack. Or at least close enough to it. Oh, man, that's slick. Yeah, that's slick. For that being her third attack, that's really slick. Also, where is her IKR here? I think I just have it emphasized a little too hard here. There we go, right there. There we go. Oh, beautiful! Now I'm going to make it so that her leg rotates a bit more, because that's not a good rotation path for it. That's better. That actually makes it look like she pressed down on the floor. And then, right here, I'm going to rotate it some more. Oops. Right, yeah. And then... Okay, that should be okay. Alright, good. Let's animate her feet a bit, too, here. Also, I think I'm going to be evil. Animate a little bit more momentum here. Make it start, like, right there. Oh, man, is that good. I'm gonna make Scout say, now I know what a TV dinner feels like. I think that's what I'll make her do. Okay, let's put the staff back. That's a good attack there. Alright, so let's actually do the foot animation like I said I would here. Her feet are fine here. It's here where I gotta do something. Set that to local. Great. And here's where we're gonna have some fun. Make it try to sync up with her. Oh. Oh. Ow. They almost look like they would hurt. Might want to actually make it so it looks like her feet are hitting the ground. Couldn't hurt. I actually might make her go down a bit more. Yeah. Man, putting the smear there really helped. I'm just trying to think. When she's in that pose, how can I make her fire her gun now? Okay, sure. Alright, I think I got a good idea with that. Okay. Oh, you know, let's actually put these in, see how they look in game. That's what I'm curious about. Let's put these two in, and then I can do the shot. You know, the marshmallow building approach. Do you guys know what that is? I'll explain it. The marshmallow building approach is when you do something where, what is it? Blah, 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 blah. Basically, the marshmallow building approach is when you take a, oh shit, the game might crash. The game engine might crash. We'll see, hold on. I'll just sit back for a bit and let it go. But basically, the marshmallow building approach is when instead, because they did a study where they found out that kindergartners, and I kid you not, kindergartners are better than adults when it comes to building structures out of marshmallows, because what people do when they become an adult is they do too much time planning. They spend too much time planning everything out. And then they try to execute the plan, and it doesn't work. Whereas kids, they just figure it out as they go. But because they do that, they actually have more success when doing stuff like that. So that's what we're doing right here, is we're going to implement these attacks and just make sure they work before we continue and make the buster. Now, hopefully Godot will not crash. I don't know. I wish it would let me select a different tab while I was in Blender, but usually it doesn't let you do that, so it might crash, and it's gonna be like, ooh. Damn, we are still listening to the Ys 4 soundtrack. There's a lot of songs in this game. I haven't replayed it in a long time, too. It's been... because I played it when the English dub came out. Oh, that some people did. It was, was that like... man, was I still in college when that happened? And it crashed. That's true. It cannot handle Scout being so awesome. Which is another reason why I'd rather make something a bit smaller, but... Alright, we'll just give this a moment to go up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up something here. Let's see when the English translation patch for this came out. It was 2012. Wow! Welcome back, Redneck. Okay, so it wasn't when the game came out. It was, or at least it wasn't when the translation came out. Let's see, where is... I want to see something, because the first Ys game I played was Ys 1 Chronicles, so it was probably, like, around that time and then, like, a year later. So let's see, where's Ys Chronicles? Last played is 2018. Wow, really? This is the last time I played Ys 1? That's nuts. When did I buy it, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or, like, when did I first boot it up? That's what I want to look for on here. Is there a way to check that? Let me see on Steam. Come on. Oh, I gotta do it that way? Damn it, I was hoping I didn't have to do it that way. Fine, I'll look at my purchase history. Oh, am I gonna have to scroll the fuck down, dude? Oh. Can I find in page? Can I please find in page? When the fuck did I... oh, right, Sega did release that. So 2015 is when I bought Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles. Oh, yeah, you're right. Achievements would be a good way to look at it. So I bought it at least January 1st, 2015. Wow, that was a good first-year purchase. Let's see... but it does have... wait a minute. Which one of you fuckers is playing Counter-Strike? Oh, I don't talk to you. Never mind, it don't matter. I don't talk to you. You're not important enough. Oh, right, I own Rivals of Aether, too. I keep forgetting that. I haven't played it that much. That's the problem. Luckily, Zetterburn still plays the same, so I'm back home. But it does have Chivos, you're right. So my achievements... my... March 14th, 2015. So that's probably when I last played Dawn of Ys. It was March 14th, 2015. Well, not that exact day. It was probably like 6 months after or something. So 2015. Jeez, dude, 10 years since I played this? Damn, and I love this game. Okay, hey, look, there's Scout. Let's put her shit in. Let's get her ready to go here. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's make the size of this 2. Let's make this go to 1, and then we'll make this go to like. Actually, let's not do it any higher than that right now. Next attack start. So that's gonna be. Next attack start. That is for sure. Let's check Blender real quick. Huh? Why doesn't Blender show up above here now? What the hell? Hey, yo, Blender, you're... Oh, crap. No, that's... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to fix that. This card. Oh, wait. Now it's working. What the hell? Okay. Anyway, let me take a look at the attack. Because I want to see when I should be able to change her attack. Or no, her attack with this one. Okay, so 20. So 20 divided by 60, that's 1/3. Okay. And maybe not 1/3. Maybe a little earlier. Yeah, right around here. Okay. So I could probably do something different with that. So let's do next attack start at like 175 here. And then next attack end, I'll just make 0.5 for consistency between all the other MFs. Okay, so there's B2. Oh, look at that. I made B2 just for me. So let's make that a little bit higher. Attack number 101. Maybe saying, what's the point of this attack number stuff? I might change these to enums, but it's basically this is how the enemies can keep track of what you've been hit with and what's being added to the queue. So if you just keep spamming the same attack, it'll make your rank go down. Let's make that like 3. Maybe 4. Okay, so this is going to run BA1. And this one is going to move to attack 2. I'll probably keep the same variables for this right here. Okay. This, no. Okay. And then... Okay, let's do BA2 here. This will be attack 102. Yeah, I might just make an enum for some of these just so it's easier to do instead of fucking stupid numbers like this. Plus, then the numbers could keep changing, so it's like, yeah. Alright, that's one I'm going to make the hit limit increase 3. Yep, same grounded, land cancel, next attack. Okay, this is where I'm going to make it 0 right now. Just for the time being. And then, oh yeah, maybe just make that 0. And then make that... Yeah, make that 0 too. Yeah, that could work. I think that'll work. So right now, this is a 3-hit combo. It goes to the next attack, which is this, and which goes to this attack. Now, granted, this is supposed to be a 4-hit, because Buster Blade on the ground is way better than the staff, but in the air, it kind of sucks. Which is fine. You know, you gotta balance things out. Okay, how am I gonna get this in? Oh, right. Let's do an animation tree. Go back to the Buster. Here we go. Add animation. Buster 1. And make it be attack 2. Animation. Buster 2, B attack 3. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I got it right. Okay, that's the right notation. And B attack, and then B attack 4. That's going to be the Buster being fired. And there's some shit I'm going to have to do to make that work, but for the time being, I'm just going to make it, like, generic. Alright. Okay, fuck it, let's give it a go and see what happens. Okay, it actually showed up. That's good. I mean, fuck it, let's see what it looks like. Alright. Alright, I'm noticing an issue. Well, first, let's make sure it actually works. That should have killed it. What the fuck? I'm noticing an issue already. That's way too fucking slow. Like, the first one's good. First one's fine. That's what the issue is. This is too slow. And that's easy to fix. Like, the animation's fine. I just have to time it better. See what I mean, though? Like, look at that. Now, I don't think it has to do with the smears. Because, like, I can still do this. I can still do this just fine. I just have to change the timing is all. Like, look at that. Look at that. You know, that's too slow. Like, that's probably all I gotta change is the timing. See? This is why the marshmallow strategy works. People come in and just be like, what the hell is he talking about? The marshmallow strategy? What? Alright, so right here? Nah. It's gonna go right here now. And then this, gonna go right here. And then this, gonna go right here. That is way faster. Now that is Scouter fast. And before I save, I'm going to save on a different plane so that this stupid engine doesn't explode. Let's take a look at that. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. That's a lot faster. I'm just saying it's got to be Scouter fast. This happens a lot, too. Yeah, that's too much wind-up. This is just too much wind-up. So this, I'm gonna have... go up to here instead. Put it at frame 10. But yeah, this does happen a lot. I have to retime shit like this all the time. Put that at 20, and then I think that should be okay. Let's take a look.
I'm looking at the timing. Well, that might be better anyway. Let's just take a look with the timing like that instead. Alright, you can't see. Ta-da! Ugh. Come on, you can't crash on this scene. Like, please don't actually crash. There we go. Look at all this stupid bullshit. Ugh. Alright. We'll take a look in game now. Like I said, sometimes you have to readjust stuff like that. It's like, that's fast, but it ain't Scouter fast, you know? That is better. That is significantly better. Oh yeah, you don't have an air move yet. It's significantly better, but it's still not fast enough. That's kind of the issue I'm running into right here. Okay. I can speed that up again. Again, not have it hovered over her fucking character model so that the game engine doesn't explode importing her shit. Alright, let's go ahead and make it even faster. That's Scouter fast. Where's hoo-ha-ha? Where's hoo-ha-ha? Oh, Lord. They always ask for the hoo-ha-ha. But they never say they have to get ready. Ha, yeah. Hoo-ha-ha. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that should be that's Scouter fast right there. Okay. I think that one is Scouter fast now. Let's take a look at this one. How can I make this one Scouter fast? Oh, here's an easy way. Put that at 9. And put that at 12. And then put that at 15. Ooh, hold on a sec. That at 20. Oh wait, no, not that one. Just all the, whoa, hey. There we go. Ooh, maybe it should be even faster. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna set it instead to 18 here. And set this to 25. That should be a lot faster. Let's take a look again in game! Nailed it on your first try? Hoo-ha-hoo! Get ready! Ha! Yeah! Ah! It's not over yet! Alright, let's try now. Oh, finally we're at the Ys 8 OST. Yippee! Hey, did you guys know that, like, one of the guys that worked on this is working on Scouters? Thought I'd let you know about that. Alright, let's take a look. That is Scouter fast. That's Scouter fast. That's better. Yeah! Let's go! That looks great! Oh, come on. That looks better. Yeah, that looks way better. Let's see if I can get another enemy up here. I'm gonna have to add more to this. As if the Ys OST... What? Brother, you speaking Swahili or some shit? Like, what's going on here? Like, dude. I'm gonna have to make the hitbox for this blade bigger, though. It looks like this hitbox is kind of bad up close. See, yeah, it's not hitting from behind. I'm gonna have to fix that and make the hitbox for the blade bigger. Alright, dumb shit. Where's your hitbox for this? I'm Hyde. I hate everything. And I'm smelly. Alright, let's see. Where's the hitbox for you? Yeah, I might have to make it a bit wider. Try 3. Ooh, that looks nice. Keep yourself safe, little bro. Alright, that should probably help out a lot with the hitbox for this blade. I just want to make it easier to do stuff like that. And let me take a look. How much damage do I have all of these doing? So this is 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, this isn't enough to kill. I think I have it like that on purpose because of the Buster. But let's just make them these guys first. Oh, you know what's gonna be really fun too? We're gonna what's gonna be really fun is adding the animation smears back into Scout here. Alright, so let's try this time now. I want to just make sure this is good. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that is better. Maybe I should make him not move the enemy up too high, too. Yeah, I think that's another issue, is the enemies are moving up too high. Ah, you fuckers. Yeah, they're moving up too high, so it's making it hard to juggle them efficiently. So let's just do a couple more tweaks like that. Actually, I think I could do these tweaks in while the game's running. Let me take a look quick. 'Cause I could just make it 2 for the launch here and here. That might help, yeah. Okay, so now I made it lower. Let's take a look. Whee! Oh, that is better. That is way better. Oh my god. Hoo-ha-ha! Hoo-ha-ha! Like how this game does have real-time lighting, but I still have a drop shadow just so you know where the fuck she is. Here's another change I'm going to try. Let's do 0.15 instead of 0.175 here. Just to make it a little bit faster. I think that's the same as is on the staff. Oh, Lord, there we go. Okay, let's restart the stage. That is a lot better. Interesting. Can still kind of get through, which I want to figure that out. Wait a minute, do I not have magnetized set on these? Is that why it's doing that? Oh, I don't have magnetize clicked up on here. That's why this isn't working. I was like, why the fuck aren't they like going towards her magnetized spot? And I didn't check the magnetized block. Hey, here's a good song. There we go. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, that feels better. I'm gonna restart the stage again. Yeah. That's a lot better feeling. Yeah, there we go. Hey, the magnetizing works, but it ain't perfect. Oh, right, she doesn't have an air attack with this yet, still. Making the debugger freak out. There we go. Why is there a combo rank called Dude? What? What's wrong with Dude? Everyone said Dude in the 90s. So I know in DMC it's dull. Hey, why is there a combat rank named Ouch then, huh? It's a shame that this, since this isn't the full combo, it doesn't feel done yet. Yeah, that is a lot better though. That is better. I'm gonna take a look at this. What is staff speed set to? 15? Oh god, no wonder this feels really slow. Let's make this at least 12 for both hits. Make it at least 12. Oh, I should say all hits. Yeah, there we go. That should make it feel better. Yeah, what's wrong with the... I don't know. What's wrong with the combo rank being Dude? I want it to be encouraging, because there's Dude, and then there's Cool, and there's Booyah, and then there's Awesome, and Superb. Excellent, man! Oh, there's our girl. That looks better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Fine, you want the combat rank changed? I'll change it for you. I'll change it in game. Why the fuck not? You want a fucking combo rank? I'll give you one. Look at me. I don't like the combat rank. Okay, you want something different? I'll give you something different right now. In fact, I'm gonna give you something real different. Was that even gonna apply? Now it's done! You got the done! Change it to douchebag. How about... How about we change it to this? Oh. The hell? Ooh, man. The fact that you can switch weapons really makes this way more engaging. Oh my god. Oh man, that's crazy. Dickhead rank. All right. Let's make this great. Y'all are ruining me. Fine, you guys want to play Scouter? We can play Scouter. Oh, it's set back to dude. What the fuck? I didn't set it back to dude. Oh wait, maybe it'll change now. Oh, what? Where the fuck did he go? What the? Huh. I guess I have to... What the fuck? Where'd that enemy go? What? Huh? Why do I have an active hitbox? Oh my god, it never disabled... Huh. Weird. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me, I think I know why that happens. That's, I can fix that. That one can never escape, dude. Alright, you got here. If you guys want real ranks, here's how they should be. Wait, I'm not done yet. Oh, fuck. Really? Shit. I'm not used to the weapon switching yet. Okay, so there's an issue with weapon switching. That's why it's happening like that. Just give me a sec. The Crash Bandicoot. Wow! It's because it's not... It's just not disabling the attack box for this. Which, I can easily fix. That's not, like, an issue. Well, it is an issue. It's just an issue I can fix. Oops. All right, look. Let me get to the ranks. All right, let me get to these ranks. What the fuck? It's really hard to play with a broken fucking hitbox. I have to admit that. God damn it. Now that was just me. That one was just me. Wait, why did I select Act 1? Let's go back to Act 2. Act 2 is easier to get an X rank for the combat. A sec on that. There we go, champs. Whee! Fuck off. A boner. Alright, let's get... Oh, I'm taking this way. Don't worry, there's a... Yeah, fucking broken ass hitbox. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. I can't get an X rank ever again now. That broken hitbox is really pissing me off. I should fix it. It makes me that angry. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me get to X. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting to X that way. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Give me the X-ray, god damn it! Yeah! Excrement! Oh yeah, weren't we trying to fix this game? Anyway, I'm setting back things back. Alright, so we'll do ood, and then we'll do cool. Let's go back to ool. And then we'll do ooyah for the booyah. And then it's maybe soul we should have awesome. This song is so good. I love this song, dude. Holy shit. Like this, oh man, I love this song. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I know I spelled it wrong. Anyway, what was the point I was getting at? Oh, right, yeah. Let's actually finish this. So let's make B attack 4. Bingo.
Ciro's Caneer? Make a Scouter DLC where the entire OST is replaced with my whistling? You know what? Hold on a sec. Let's do some whistling to Scouter music instead. Here. I know you're lying about not picking up my whistling. There's no way. There's no way. You're lying to me. What else we got here? That's the boss theme. What about...
What do you mean? How are you not tired yet? What? You get tired when you're whistling? What? Trying to think of some other ones I've whistled to myself here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what do you mean tired though? I don't get tired when I whistle. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I didn't realize I had the chest turned that direction. So I can probably keep it turned like that just so it's like, holy shit! Ah! Whoa! You know what? I'm gonna time this differently. Probably make it more like 20 is when she actually lands, but like this is like, whoa, hey, whoa. The foot being up here, it's like, holy shit, what an impact that is. Like, whoa! Hold on, I gotta... I think she needs to be further back, actually. I gotta re-emphasize the shit out of this. Oh my god. Whoa! Ah! Admittedly, I'm thinking like, let's see, maybe if I, oh wait, no, that's the staff bone. There it is. Okay, yeah, here. I'm thinking like maybe like a slight reflux like that. Like, whoa! Now I'm thinking maybe instead it should be like way longer. Like have it go up to here. Oh yeah, that's a better reflex. Oh my god, she's like, whoa! Ah! And then maybe make it fire a little later. Just so you actually see her fucking pose. And then fucking go, ah! Oh my god. Look at her, like, ragdoll back. Whoa! I love that. That's pretty fun. I think that's a fun animation. I just have to put this back further, her leg. I'm like, whoa, shit! Fire! It's like fucking Janet in Fighters Mega Mix. She's like, fire! Whoa, shit! Oh yeah, let's get rid of this smear. This is bugging me now. There we go, okay. I'll be able to actually see the thing fire here. Whoa! I kind of want to make it. I want to make it when I animate it in the engine. I kind of want to make it so that Scout's eyes are the fun ones. Like, woohoo! I did that. I'm keeping this up like this for sure. Like, whoa, shit. Oh shit! I would whistle this one, but I haven't. I'm not too. I don't whistle to normal event all that often. Oh wait, you know what? This one I could probably do. I like how there's recoil to this. That's a really fun one. Bam. Oh man, that Buster do be going crazy though. Bam! I'm actually wondering if maybe I should try to turn the leg a bit more as it's going back like that. Same with this one. This one doesn't look good. Let me, I think I played Sandhill Sunrise before. I don't think you were in the stream, Redneck. I swore I sent it to you, too. Redneck should know. He's the one fucking designing this stage. Oops. If I didn't, I'll send it to you so you can listen to it. Get some ideas while you're making stages for it. Hint! Look at GG Shinobi Stage 1! Let's have her jump across cars! Yeah! Let's see, what other shit is in here? Now, we haven't given Phil any love here. Make it look like she almost dislocates her shoulder when she fires it. Alright, I think we got our shot. Holy shit. Okay, this isn't over, Scout. Just want to make sure it wouldn't fucking crash when I put this in. Alright, so the shooting is going to be a little different. Because let's just say the shooting is going to have a lot of knockback. A lot. Here, I'm going to actually emphasize that this is a fire one. So this one, this is going to do a little bit more damage, and this is going to do a little bit more of a hit increase, but this one's also going to have a way smaller limit on how many times you could spam it. Set it to 0. This one's going to have to be 1 again, though, so this is going to have to move to 4, or 3. It's going to have to move to 3, and I'm going to have it change at 15. And then this one's not going to have one at all. And then I'm going to make it change at, like, 2. And this is just something for, like, a precursor. Stagger length. Fucking that? Not a chance, dude. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. They're going to go flying. Out of the question, they are going flying. Oh, yeah, and no move speed. Oh yeah, hit stop length, 0.2. Actually, you know what? Let's make it 0.4. Just give it a... That's going to be like a... Well, 0.2 is pretty good for the basics. This one, I'm going to have to change the hitbox, too. So right now, I don't have any of the code set for how the Buster actually works. Because here's the thing. You can charge the Buster, but it's not charged by you holding the attack button down. It's charged by how fast Scout moves. Let's take a look at this. First, let's make sure... Oh, wait, I don't even have the move in yet. What am I doing? I have the things set up. I didn't put it in the array so that it goes to it, and I didn't put the animation in here. So this will be Buster 3. Let's take a look at Buster 3 with B Attack 4. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Alright, well first let's make sure... Oh, right. Right! Maybe changing the animation name that it's supposed to transition to wouldn't hurt! Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna have to make it change to a different sound effect, but... Right, that's, might have to go to a combat room to see that in action. Oh, right, whoops. Let's get to a combat room with this fucker. Whoops. Huh, that's weird. Didn't look like it actually hit. Let's try again here. Huh. Weird. Hold on a sec. I want to see something quick. Player, collision, attack system. No, not attack system. Middle rotation, scout, armature, skeleton, buster blade, buster hitbox. It says this is invisible right now. And monitoring is disabled on it. What the fuck do you mean you're off? What? You're off your rocker if you think that's how it's supposed to be. That should be attack box too. I don't know why the hell it's not activating. Interdasting. Let's take a look at this here. Buster does grab it, right? Yeah, Buster hitbox and Blade hitbox. Okay, so it's enabled. At least I hope it is. Let's check the remote view. Let's check in the Buster setup. Okay, so it is set to it. What I don't understand is, it seems like nothing... Yeah, nothing's set on it. Interesting. This is supposed to be set up to work with multiple attack hitboxes. So let me just double check here in the attack behavior system what I have for the hitbox system. Because I have, it's adjust hitboxes. That's what it's called. It's called adjust hitboxes. Weapon properties, current weapon, attack hitbox. And then the attack boxes, okay. So let's take a look at this here. I'm confused. So it's set to I, main attack boxes.count. Wait a minute. Main attack boxes.count. If it's less than that, then it won't ever run this. Wait, no, hold on. The account, so that'd be 1, so that's 2. So that should work, okay. Weird. Weapon hitbox active. Current attack data system. That weapon hitbox activated. So let's take a look. Weapon hitbox dot activated. That should be for this move here. So it's right here. Weapon hitbox activated. So 0 would be off, and then 1 would be on. Weapon hitbox activated. But that's what's confusing, is it's still not setting it to active. Like, she's not even oh wait, no, she already fired here. Hold on, let's see. I want to see something here with the attack box. Because this is the Buster Blade right here. And that's the Buster hitbox. It should be active. That's interesting. That's really, really interesting. And by interesting, I mean, what the fuck? I coded this to work, and I don't know why it not worky. Yeah, like I'm clicking the button to activate it by force, and it's still not activating, which doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to. So now I'm really confused, because this set process is when it's active. So that monitoring and visible, yeah, all of that. is set by I. Weapon hitbox active. You know what? Give me a second here. I'll be right back. I think I have an idea, but I have to use the restroom. All right, I figured out a way to experiment with this. Oh, hey, a Saki Momoyama song. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to first do this. If current attack data system dot weapon hitbox active at I. Actually, no, it should be this. If I is greater than or equal to 1. I'm not trying to build it, you dickhead. I just fat-fingered something, which is weird because I'm not fat, but whatever. Look, I want to make it actually print out what this is saying here. So gd.print. What? What the fuck is this? Is equal to that. I just want to see if this... I want to make sure this is actually getting through. Because it should. Is it starts at 0 and then it goes to 1. It should be okay. But let's take a look. You know, you never know. Unreal 6 and making it more realistic and more motion blur and bloom. And we have to attract the Gen A crowd. Aren't you a funny one? Aren't you funny? Is this in the Wacky Waterways? So let's take a look here. So this is not going to matter too much. It's not going to show shit. Okay, so this does activate. Interesting. So it does activate it. Oh!
Is the hitbox for it too small? Is that why it's freaking out? Oh, I thought I made this way bigger. Oh, man. Okay, I guess I'll make it even larger. Shit, okay. I thought it was already pretty big already, but hey, you know what? We don't choose our poisons, I guess. Fuck it, sure. We'll make it a little bigger. Why not? Oh, I know another thing that may have been the issue. Okay. So here's another thing it could have been, but first let me adjust the position of this. Yeah, maybe a bit further. That is a big hitbox. I don't like it that size. Let's just make it. Okay, I think I know what the actual problem was, so I'm just gonna adjust this again. The issue is, drum roll please, I didn't change the attack hit. Yep, I didn't change it. That should have been a new attack right there. That should have been 103. And because the enemy didn't realize that was a new move, it didn't fucking do anything. Hell yeah, that jank-ass hitbox. So let's try it this way now. Come to daddy. Alright, now it's working. Holy shit! Yeah! Fire that shit, girl! Yahoo! Oh, hell yeah! Fire that shit, girlfriend! Fire that shit! Oh shit! Oh man, does that feel good! Let's try to do this in Wacky Waterways. Also, hold on, I want to change a couple factors with this. Because, man, they get launched, but I think they should have a little bit more to their launch. I think I'm going to have to add, like, a blast, too. Like, some kind of blast right by where the Buster fires. Hey, let's go through Wacky Waterways with this. Like how it's playing, I'm playing Act 1, but it's Act 2's song. Huh? Never seen that happen before. Holy shit! I have to admit, though, it has a good pushback. There we go. That's some good pushback. Now, granted, it's not supposed to be like that. You only get stuff like that depending on how fast you've gone.
Let's see, maybe, trying to think of another combat arena where it would probably be easier to test it. Let me just warp over there. Probably the top one? Oh, actually both of them are the same enemy spawns. Oh, right, yeah, you don't have... Okay, so there we go. Fuck you. There we go. That does feel good. I'm not gonna lie. Even though she stops in place when doing it, it feels awesome to do that. Maybe I should make her move a little bit instead. Oh man, does that feel good. I guess it couldn't hurt to make her move a bit. I guess she just needs some more pizzazz with it. So I'll figure out some pizzazz as I go here. What is it doing? Why is it spazzing like that? I'll have to look into that. I wonder what that's about. Whee! Maybe Train Your Tantrum would probably be a better place to test it out. Oh god. Now there is going to be a way to fire it without having to do a combo. So you don't have to worry about having to do a combo to fire this fucking thing. Oh god, does that feel good to do though. I'm gonna go the bottom path quick. There we go. Alright, an icebreaker. Hydro City or Hydrocity? Which side of history you on? Oh, I'm Hydrocity. I'm pro Hydrocity. Very pro Hydrocity. Hydro City, lame. Hydrocity, cool. Oops. Woo! There she goes. Hey Scout, you appear to be spamming the same move over and over again. Oh man, you know, I want to see what the boss fight would be with just this combo. Like, this is just one combo. Let's see how this boss fight's gonna be. What? Staff hitbox is still active. There we go. Buster Blade is still active. I'm really gonna have to fix that hitbox thing, aren't they? Oh man, that felt good though. Oh my god, the blade is still active. Oh god, I really gotta make sure that these stupid hitboxes turn off when they swap. Alright, that's gonna be an easy fix, but let me just get this in here. Put that down as done. Well, you know what? As a bonus, I guess we'll do something else. First, let's go back to the Ys 8 OST. Alright, so first, where's reset hitboxes? Oh, it's right there. Reset hitboxes. They're right there. Look at that. Easy to do as well. So check this shit out. We're going to have a 2D array, which I know is really bad for processing, if it has a lot of elements in it. So let me just fix that real quick. So first, here's what I'm going to do. It's, for int I is equal to 0, I is less than... crazy combo maxes. What am I looking at here? It's weapon properties. Weapon properties dot count. Nice plus plus. Reset hitboxes. Weapon properties at I. Attack boxes. That should be the thing that fixes it. And hopefully I'm right. Otherwise, I'm wrong. Simple, huh? Either I'm right or I'm wrong. Sometimes things need to just be simple every once in a while. So let's take a look at this. So first, let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, you can hit me, I don't mind. I'm just trying to make sure I got all this right. Well, now I better see if there's an active hitbox around her. Nope. Whee! That felt so good to do. Damn it. Just switching your weapon and doing a different combo is enough to keep your shit up, which is great. That's Devil May Cry does it. Damn it. Oh, wow, did that feel good. Oh. Yeah, I think it looks like I fixed it, which is great. Because all I did was just force it to reset every hitbox. Which means when I get to the point of adding the claw, it's going to do the same thing there. Which is good for me. Makes this easy as shit to put it in. Oh, that was cool, hitting it in the air. Oh, that felt good. That was awesome. Oh, man. Let's get to another, Because here's the thing. By this point in the game, if you just play this game normally, you wouldn't get the Buster. You get the Buster after the 4th stage, if I recall correctly. So the fact that I have these options now is nuts. There she goes. So here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to do this. Crap. Fuck off, man. These fuckers are so fast with their attacks. Alright, now this is the area where I really wanted to test this, to make sure I got this right. Looks like it. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key. That's why sometimes the weapon's not changing. Because right now it's bound to Q and E on the keyboard. It's also the bumpers on controller. So that's probably why it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you hitting W? That doesn't do anything. Oh man, did that feel good to do. Holy shit. So there's gonna have to be some modifications, of course, but like, we got something here. We definitely have something here. So let's do let's just do two things. We're gonna do two things real quick. And then I'm gonna end the stream, because it's 5:30. Holy shit, it's 5:30. Okay. So we're gonna have to re-import Scout's model. And you can't see this menu because I don't know. I don't know why you can't actually. Maybe it's just listed as so separate or whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Any day now. There it is. Okay. John TF2 Scout. I don't know. I don't know if John TF2 Scout would be willing to do that. Okay, so firstly, B attack. We're gonna have save to file, keep custom tracks. Same with these two. I think I'll just B attack too. Fuck it. Scout animations. Okay, B attack 2. Oops. There we go. Blender, Scout, animations, go there. I'm going to have custom tracks for this, but I'm not going to do anything with this today. Because I'm going to have to do some adjustments to the model. Because I think we got something here that's going to be magical with her. It has to do with, like, boosters. I'm basically going to put, like, two different shot blasts for the booster here. Or the, not the booster, the buster. There we go. And then her B idle doesn't loop. Just going to add that. You can't even see any of this, whatever. Just trust me. Can you just trust me? No, Scout to Kill a Mockingbird. She is actually named... Okay, so here's the fun fact. Scout is a title, not like a name. It's a nickname because she's the scouter of the group. But originally, in the original draft, her name was Jean Louise. It wasn't gonna be Jean Louise Finch, but it was Jean Louise. So that's why she would be called Scout. But I decided against it because I actually wanted it to be like a title instead. Oh my god, they really... Hold on. You know, I tell people, hey, I'm doing this. Don't bother me. And then what do? Fucking annoying. Oh well, what can you do, right? Okay, so first things first, I need to add the smear here. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add both of these as keyframes and make it so that's in the reset track. I hope it's in the reset track. Yes! Okay, both of them are set to 0 on the reset track, so that's good. Now, back to this guy. So right here. Is it right here? I actually don't know if it's right here or not. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Add a keyframe for back. Maybe not at this frame, but like probably right here. Make the value of that 1. Okay, so like right here is when I can probably make it go away. Ooh, there we go. That's slick. Whoosh. Whooshing. I don't know. It might be better if it's a little bit more like right here when it starts to show up. I also want to freeze it here, so it's also frozen with the animation. Copy the value of this here. I had a feeling it'd be like that. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot better. That's nice. Very nice. Now B attack 3 is going to have something similar. I don't remember which smear I'm going to need. Probably forward. Okay, so... the smear came out a little too early there, I think. That's better. And then... set this to 0. Okay, maybe a little earlier than that. Like right here. Okay, good. Save that one. Save that one. Let's see how it looks in game. Still gonna have to be some... There's still gonna be some extra stuff I'm gonna have to make with the Buster, but as long as I have this attack, I got something. Ugh. So let's take a look. Well, it's got smears. You know what? I never tried that. I'm going to try something very interesting, because I don't think I've ever done this before. I actually want to see if I can make it do that. Oh, you can? I say you can as if I didn't code this. I didn't realize I said it like that. I think I made it so that depending on the direction, it would multiply it by like a negative or something. So she can actually go backwards when she fires. That's crazy. That actually makes sense though. That's awesome. It might be easier to see that in the bottom sequence here. Alright, well, anyway, we got smearing done. We love that Buster recoil. Yep, we're gonna keep it. I think I'll keep that. I think that's fun. Anyway, now that that's all set up, I think I'm gonna say, yeah, we're at, why does it say sub-song index there? Huh? Did I accidentally move this or something? I think I did. Hold on a sec. Let me, oh my god, it says Dusto, Dusto. Oh god, what? What the fuck? Oh, did I just scroll down? Is that why it's doing this? Whoops. I wish someone said it said sub-song index instead of the actual file name. There we go. It's a shame, though. I'm probably going to stop here. Let's see. But yeah, no, we got the Buster Blade in. Alright, there we go. Just gonna send that over to myself, aka my GitHub. My private GitHub. Oh my god! Yeah, no, I think we did a lot today. A lot of really good stuff. I'm really happy with that. And we fixed some glitches. I fixed the issue with the hitboxes, and feeling good about that. I'm gonna do one quick test, though. Because the game controller right now has the Buster selected as true, meaning I unlocked it. The way it checks for unlock for Buster and Claw is dependent on if you beat a certain stage or not. Let's just take a look. I just want to make sure that, like, everything still works and I don't have to worry about bullshit. Okay. And I can't select the Buster. Yeah, and I can't cancel out of the attack with a different weapon. Alright. Everything that used to work in the game still works if I don't have the Buster selected, which is exactly what I was hoping for when I coded this part. I'm gonna have to have the same thing with the Claw, too. Anyway, I'm kind of stalling because I like this song. But I think that's gonna be it for now, so, yeah, that's gonna be it. With that, I think we had a pretty good day. I'm gonna post the progress on the Twitter account, X account, whatever the hell that is. Probably X now, whatever. But the point is, I think we made great progress. There's going to be a lot of fun things I'm going to do next with the Buster Blade here. There'll be a lot of good stuff. But for the meantime, though, just take care. I'm going to rest for a little bit because I have to do the month in review tomorrow. I haven't really started that yet. Oopsies. The Zitter account. True, true. So, and I'll post progress in the the secret Discord. I'll post even more. Ooh. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time then. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. And guess what's around the corner? That's right, Christmas! Yeah! Yeah! Christmas! All right, take care. Bye-bye!